You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. What an open by the Bulls. The Bulls came out firing. Insane. We are headed to 22,200 on NQ. Insane. Tomorrow we have Powell testimony. And I think he testifies tomorrow and Wednesday. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're back for the evening session. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Insane. I caught the part of the open. I'm done for this account for tomorrow. I'm leaving this thing alone. So 487 on a day, I'll take that, man. Any day. I don't know what happened with my, I might have to log out and log back in. Something was, I hope I got that on camera. Something was, my balance was off. Oh, no, I think we good now. I don't know where that 36, it was like 36 off. I don't know why that was like that. What a rip by the Bulls to start. Insane. Any news? I gotta double check that. That's insane. What a rip. As soon as we got in, I was testing that, basically the high we were trying to attain, which was 22,130. As soon as we got past that and we held, I was looking for the gap to 177, and it filled. So I was able to catch that. Nice job on that one. And I have some, what else we got? Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let me get the link real quick. Heck of an open. I thought we would like maybe consolidate a little bit underneath that daily level, but Bulls came in hot. They came in really hot. They came in hot. All right. We are in here, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are here. Yo, heck of an open. And we just filled the daily gap fill to 177. Insane. I wasn't expecting that. Heck of an open. Heck of an open. I thought we would have a semi. I thought we would consolidate, at least at the close. Nope. Bulls came out firing. Just like Moon or Mars said earlier, the Bulls are like determined. They're determined. They want fresh highs. And now we're almost, we got past Friday's high. And I think we got past, what is that, Monday? Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, maybe Tuesday's high. I gotta see what that is. 22,177 is a high from last week. The high of last week is 22,222, and we are right there. That's a good start to the week for the Bulls. This is the last full week of June, so monthly Bulls, monthly Bears are gonna be fighting. They're going to be fighting this week into the close of the monthly candle. Heck of an open, man. I actually should have stayed in it, man, but I'll take my gains. I started out with some micros, and that thing took off. All I had was like two or three micros. The way they took off, I was already up like 160, 200 in like a couple seconds. I was like, wow, big push. I think I used 2 micros. So that means I got 1 to 3 RR. That's good. I'll take that every time. I'll take that every time. All right. I have like 3 more PAs to load up. We're going back to Q4, man. I'm trading everything individually. We're locking in this week, man. We gotta be on point. Gotta lock in. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let me welcome. Free chat in Discord. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Time is flying. July is next week. I don't know what to call it, man. Time is flying. This is insane. Insane, man. Nice pop to start, man. 22,177 is daily gap fill. We'll see if they can hold. Or do they let the EMAs catch up first? We'll see. Yeah, what a rip. 177 is the gap fill. We're already getting an error from YouTube. Here we go. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start it off early. Let's start it off early. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We had a good session earlier. Good times earlier. I stayed disciplined. I didn't overtrade. Didn't overtrade, man. Stayed disciplined. All right. Yeah, 177. We'll see how 177 reacts. ES is right at a daily FEG midpoint. Ooh, 177 is gone. Fresh highs, day highs for NQ. Wow, what a start. The way the price action was during New York session, somebody was down there and they were like, yo, we're buying this thing up. If you want to get in the way, go ahead. Because we definitely dropped. ES dropped to 6,000. Whoever was down there bought it up very fast. And aggressively, too. All the way into the close. We consolidated a little bit, but it was still into the close. Into the close, we had a little bit of, not even, I would say like midday, we had the big push up, and then we consolidated for a little bit. Power hour was, kind of quiet. But ES did go for like higher highs into the close. ES did get above its high from Friday during the session. NQ couldn't, but the way we just opened up, wow. Yeah, we're flying. Any news? Because we've ripped like 200 points, 110 points, 130 points in like 25 minutes. That's crazy. Let me see. All right, we got the link. Let me lock it in and pin it. All right, cool. We're gonna let some people get in here. If they, I'm trying to load up my other PAs, but if they don't, it's cool. If they don't let me do it. What a rip. Heck of a rip to start. Heck of a rip. 130, right? That's at like 120. That's interesting. I don't need those anymore, right? Yeah, heck of a rip, man. Golly. Solid open. What a rip. 22,200 captured, reclaimed. Wow. Last week's high is 22,222. And we're basically right there. Wow. What a push for the Bulls, man. What a push. Wow, we're still going? Yo. 6109 is the last week's high for ES. 22,222. 22,222 is the high from last week for NQ. Insane. I didn't think we were going to start off like that. What a rip. Yeah, what a rip. What a rip. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I got my charger, external charger, locked and loaded. Yeah, heck of a rip, man. Needed that. That was a good, a nice push. Really nice push. Heck of a push. Wow. All right, man. Let's get to it. Yeah. If the Bulls wanted to open, that's what they wanted. If they wanted a good open, this is it. Jeez. We're right at last week's high, all of a sudden. What's above that? I need to do my chart work too, but wow. Above 109, we got space on ES. We got space at like one. Let me see. I gotta look at the fibs. Let me take my. Let me draw the fibs out first. But without the fibs, we got space to 61.48. Heck of a push. I wonder if it comes through like that. Do the animated things come through on the? I wonder. Here or I don't even know who I have in it. Who is it? Okay, maybe I won't do that. Maybe I won't do that. Let's see how it comes up. Shout out to Juan. What's going on, Juan? Huerta? What's going on, Juan? Isn't crude oil, but didn't they say, I was looking at the news after the close. Wasn't the price dropping? Yeah. Oil slid while the stocks jumped. I'm gonna go look at oil. What's going on, Juan? How you feeling? Happy Monday. Ooh. I don't know if it came through though. Dang it. Let me have a look. Insane. Heck of an open, man. Heck of an open. That was at like 602, right? When did we get above? What was the level? Wasn't it yesterday's high? Okay, yeah. Yesterday's high. As soon as we got above that, once we reclaimed 22, 100, and the way the bulls were moving above that level, I just jumped in. Because 22,100 has been an issue. It was an issue all last week. So as soon as we got above it aggressively, I was like, let's ride. Insane. Juan says NASDAQ was tough. I already had 2 TP in oil. Nice. Yeah, I know oil is going crazy because of Iran. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting week. To close June, historically, July is a good month, so for the S&P, so they may be setting up for fresh highs to close June, either to close June or to start July. We have earnings season is starting to trickle in. We got Nike, we got FedEx, and we got Micron this week. Shout out to Juan. Yeah, I use Topstep. This is my Topstep right here. Hold on. I use Topstep, but right now I'm like, oh man, I gotta move this, right? Right now I'm focused on Apex. I'm gonna grab some combines this week though. I don't have any I don't have any XFAs right now. Mainly just Apex accounts, but Topstep is like my number 2. I love Topstep. In terms of payouts, Apex and Topstep have paid me the most. Hold on 1 second. What was that? It was a mosquito. I don't know what it was. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Juan. Is it you used? Is Topstep all you use? Let me move. So I got my Topstep here. I have it on inverse mode right now because I was watching what the Bears were doing, and I'm watching that 4 hour. The 4 hour has been interesting. The way we dipped today and then got bought up, that was insane. Because for a second there, the 4 hours were looking to continue to the downside, the 4 hour trend. And then all of a sudden, bulls came out of nowhere. Yeah. Shout out to Juan. So Juan, is that do you use Topstep? What else? Shout out to Juan in the building. Shout out to Laughter. What's going on, buddy? Laughter says just picked up 500 big ones, euro, ceasefire. Good news. Ah, okay. That's the news? I gotta catch up. I just got back from running some errands. So that's what it is. Ceasefire. Oh, wow. After 12 days of war, the war ends with President Trump saying, make Iran great again? Oh, this has to stop, yo. What in the world? Make Iran great again. God bless Israel. God bless Iran. Insane. At 12 a.m. Eastern Time, the ceasefire will officially begin. So what? Okay. Truly anything is possible in 2025. This is insanity. That's why we opened up so huge, and that was at 6:02. That was right at the open. Come on, bro. You can't make that up. I think he posted that on Truth Social at 6:02. What kind of timing is that? Unbelievable, man. Make Iran great again? This is wild, man. I'm glad it's over. Well, I'm glad it's over. Because that was just out of the blue. I was like, yo, what is happening? Iran came out the blue like, yep, we're going at Israel. What's up? That was insane. Make Iran great. Oh my gosh. President Trump announces a complete and total ceasefire between. Yeah, I'm glad it's over. Because Iran was like, yo, we're prepared to go 2 years, couple years. Put your guns up. Insane. Boy. This is unbelievable. But I'm glad it's over with. Insane. And it was posted at 6:02. That's some great timing if you ask me. That's some great timing if you ask me. Futures open at 6 Eastern Time. Insane, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are out here. We are here for evening session. Wow. Wow. Hey, man, I'm grateful. No one wants war, man. No one wants war. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's get to it. Okay, they just approved my the 3 evals I passed earlier. So now I'm about to load them up. Let me wait. Let's load them up, man. All right, that means I gotta turn off trade ovate, right? All right, let's go to Topstep real quick. Heck of a reversal. If you look at the 4 hours, heck of a reversal, man. Very interesting. This is the inverse. This is why that's why the colors are opposite. Let me close this, and matter of fact, let me pay for them first, and then we take it from there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Juan in the chat. Shout out to Juan in the building, man. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says, I said I wouldn't trade Asian session. ASSIAN session. But Euro was very bullish. Yeah, I ceasefire, man. That's what you call a catalyst for some price action. Juan says 150K funded, but I haven't been able to withdraw. Okay, got you. So Juan, 150K funded on Topstep or Apex? I've always wanted to try the 150K. For some reason, I always do the 50K, but I need to try the 150K and stop playing. I think I would be dangerous with a 150K. No trailing drawdown. I gotta try it out. All the accounts I've had on Topstep have been 50Ks. The bigger accounts I've had have been with Apex and Buellnox, I think. Yeah. Okay, let me get the signatures going. 52, right? 52. Heck of an open, man. And it dropped at 6:02, 2 minutes after the open. I knew something was up. The way the price action was soaring to the upside, I was like, hold on, man. Something's happening. But I didn't think it was a ceasefire. But I'm grateful there is a ceasefire. Laughter says, the phrase "make Iran great again" insane is a slogan used by Donald Trump suggesting a desire for significant change in Iran's leadership and policies to improve the country's status. Okay. Nestor Ramirez says, I doubt it's over. Unfortunately, hope I'm wrong though. I hope. Laughter says the peacemaker Trump. Insane. Insane. Yeah, well, that means if this, they say 12, it starts in like 6 hours, 5 hours. Official ceasefire. That's when it begins. So what are they gonna do from now until then? I thought it would be like immediate. All right, signatures. All right. Hey man, I'm glad it's over. Hopefully it's over for good, man. We do not want any more headaches. Solid gains for today. I'll take that. I'll take 487. 487 on any account, on any day. All right, let's load these up. I have to be diligent with these accounts, man. Super diligent. Keep them afloat, man. Keep them afloat. All right. Should I get these going? I got a debate. I just thought about it. I mean, it still counts as day one, right? Yeah. All right, I might wait, man. Signatures. I'll at least sign them, though. Just thought about that. I'll at least sign them. 22, 177, 25 is a daily level for NQ. 22, 222 is last week's high for NQ. That's exactly where we turned around. Day high is what? 22, 217. 5 points off. So the bears for the time being are going to defend that level. 52, 53, 55. At least we'll. I mean, you can sign them whenever. Yeah. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Make Iran great again. Woo! It's wild out here, man. It's wild. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Next week is the 4th, right? Independence Day. I think Apex might run a sale. Hopefully it's a 90% sale. So now I'm trying to debate what I should do. Because I was gonna load up this week. I might wait until next week, but we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just sitting here doing some charting. Caught some good moves off of the open. Now we're just chilling, man. Shout out to JR. What's going on? JR says I opened a 50K eval today in Bullnox. Nice. It's a master or an eval? Oh yeah, eval. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, Bullnox is cool. It takes a little longer for payout, but it's cool. No issues with Bullnox. My top guys are Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Bullnox, Trader5, My Funded Futures. The reason My Funded Futures is last because of the news aspect. I like to trade news sometimes. But that's why you diversify, right? You can still have an account and just trade news on a different what you call it. You have a windfall for and you do not qualify for a payout. Okay. Closed P&L for any trading day cannot of the profit made since the last approved. Wow. Dang, so they stop you before you even request? That's good. I understand. Did they used to do that? My friend is making one of my guys is making a request for a payout, and they're actually stopping him from making the request because of the 30% consistency rule. So they're giving him I like that. That's better than waiting around and getting denied. Yeah, tell us up front, man, so we don't have to waste days. Indeed. I'm glad they're telling you up front. Nice. Hey, man, I'll take that. I've never seen that. Wow. What was the yeah, he made on one day he made 953 divided by point 0.3. So you gotta get to 51. You gotta get it up to 53K 176. Gotta get it and you'll be good. For a yeah. So what do I need to get it to 30%? I would have to make 541 when I did this calculation. 541 for what? Yeah. Divide, always divide, divide. Yeah, all right, we're good, man. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sign these, and then I'll probably activate them for tomorrow. It's been a solid day. We had good gains earlier, past like past 350Ks. Gotta be diligent with these accounts, man. Diligent. Very diligent. Shout out to Moogs. Moogs. Unbelievable. Heck of a rip. Well, that was the beginning of the session. Are we gonna consolidate for the rest? I thought they were gonna go for continuation through last week's high. But they might slowly curl it back up there. We'll see. 22,222 is the high for last week on NQ. And then 6109 is the high for ES. Last week's high. Heck of a push. If I was a bull, this is where I want to be going into Tuesday, for sure. Very interesting. That man said, make Iran great again. Ooh, boy. The Kobesi letter. Unbelievable. $22,177 key level on NQ, and then 60.93 key level on ES. Very interesting. Wow. I wonder if did I pull up SPY? What's SPY doing right now? All right, I do not want to mess this thing up. All right, they're all signed. So I'll activate those tomorrow morning. I am not going to force anything today, especially during Asia. Nah, we chilling. I'm going to... insane. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to JR. Shout out to JR. 50K eval loaded up. Let's go. Take your time with it. Shout out to JR. JR, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Justice in the building. Justice says, hey man, I am proud of you for sticking through with your live trading. Yes, sir. Thank you, Justice. Look, win, lose, or draw, man. We're here. We ain't going nowhere. Justice says, I remember when you barely had 2 live viewers. Now you have got 16 and counting. I am going to follow the same plan in the future. Absolutely, do it. Yo, we're all on the same path. I'm just letting people know this is possible. Because what happened last year, that was not expected. That 60 came out of nowhere. I was like, oh yeah? So that's what the prop firms are doing? Okay. All right. I didn't believe it. I was like, they're not gonna pay me out. Got my first payout like 4 months in after, 4 to 5 months after I took my first prop firm trade. I got close a couple times early, but I was like, oh, I gotta play the game. Trailing drawdowns, consistency rules, etc., etc. Nice push back up. Or should I trade this thing? Should I? Nah. I'm gonna relax. I might trade it on something else though. Not on Apex. What a push, man. To the upside. The way the price action was moving around today, I feel like somebody might have known something. Shout out to Paris Burns in the Discord. Good gains. Solid gains, man. Yeah, the bulls are not. Now, if we crack last week's high, we got space up. Well, how much space do we have on NQ? Let me see. Let me zoom in. I see 22,245, and then after that, we got monthly levels. So we might run into some headaches up there. What is that? 22,319.75 is the February month. February's high. So we're cruising, guys. We're back above May's high, which is good. We're up significantly from May's high. From last month. Ooh, they're going for it. 22,222 is the high from last week on NQ, and NQ wants it. Wow. She wants it. Woo. Yeah, no games right now. They want it. Get up there. Fresh day high. Very interesting. 2, 3. Okay. Wow, that's good. So if Apex gives us warnings before we request, that's actually a good thing. That's my first time seeing that. Ooh, there it goes. Big push. Day high 22,000. Let's go. We are past. We are rocking and rolling. Wow. They're out of here. Bulls are out of here. Now, once we're up at these levels, right? Now we got all week to figure out all-time highs. Very interesting. Ceasefire is a catalyst. That could do it. Solid push, man. Wow. The low for today was like 21, or low from yesterday overnight was 21,600. And that was after they said Iran, after we did our thing with Iran. Insane. Day high 22,230. We are rocking and rolling. Gap fill is 245. Looks like they're gonna do it too. Wow. Break of structure, guys. Wow. Very interesting. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Gains, my friend. What a rip. Now, ES couldn't quite get up there. How many times have we seen this? ES better get up there. 6109. Whenever there's like a major level like that and only one gets through, that could be a sign. If anybody needs to get through last week's high, it's ES. ASAP. All right, what is Apex saying? Notice board. Well, chart's not updating. Okay, that's nothing. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. Wow, I gotta flip those colors. I want to see if I can make another window, so I can have the inverse on one window and I can just flip them out. We'll see. Good gains on this guy, 487. I'll take it. That's tight. Yo, who is this? We apologize for the inconvenience. Mr. Marvel charts have not been updated as expected. Wealth charts. Is anybody doing wealth charts? Wealth charts platform? I've never done it. Somebody was talking about it earlier. Yo, Justice, I appreciate you. Keep it going. You should do it too, for sure. Shout out to Trust Futures. Trust Futures says, ceasefire, we go higher. Absolutely. I like that. I see what you did there. Shout out to Trust Futures in the building. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Nad Ruik. Rook. Shout out to Nad, man. Nad. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says major Trump supporter has to react. Major Trump supporter has to retract her criticism. Republican Marjorie Taylor Greene criticizes Trump's Iran strike. We did strike them, and now there's a ceasefire. That's wild, right? War over. We blew some things up, but war over. Shout out to Justice. Justice says, for sure, man, you got a TPT or in Tradeify code? Nope, I'm still waiting. I requested one though. I think they might want me to get some more accounts. That might be what it is for the delay. Because I mainly have like Apex, Topstep. Well, not even Topstep. Topstep, I'm gonna grab some combines, but there's Apex, Topstep, Buell Knox. Maybe I need to get some more accounts, and then they'll give it to me. But I definitely made a request. I want Take Profit Trader and Tradeify, and I need Buell Knox too, just to use it across all of them. I'm also getting. I'm also going to request Apex to change the code. Requested to change it to infinity. To infinity and beyond. And then I could just have the same code across everything. Nice push, man. So now the next key for the Bulls is for ES to get above last week's high, and then we'll be all right. But if she can't pierce through, NQ definitely swept it. We'll see if we get continuation. We need continuation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's go, guys. This is day 2. Is it day 2 or 3? Yeah, 2. for this PA. I'm trying to get my PAs up back above 10 this week. That's the goal. That is the goal. Powell speaks to testimony tomorrow. Powell testimony on tomorrow and Wednesday. Then what else? We got FedEx earnings. We got Micron earnings. We have Nike earnings. Nike has been struggling, man. Very interesting. Very interesting. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to everybody in the Discord, man. Shout out to Justice. Yeah, I'm trying to get those codes, man. As soon as I get the codes, you guys will know for sure. Shout out to Trust Futures. Trust Futures says, what was the ES last week high? 6109. They gotta get above that. Cause I've seen if NQ's doing it, ES has to. They better do it, or else bears could come in hot. Whenever we get to like a major level, I like to see all the indices just pierce through. Clean. But if there's hesitation and one gets through and then ES is just chilling, I've seen some major reversals off of that. Come on, Bulls. 6109 is the high for ES from last week. That's a big level. If they're able to get above and hold, we got some space. We got some space to work with. I gotta go look at the daily charts as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here. Services PMI was today. Manufacturing PMI was today. Existing home sales, that was today. House price index, consumer confidence, that's tomorrow. And we got Powell testifying. Wednesday, we got new home sales. Thursday, we got GDP, initial jobless claims, durable goods orders, and pending home sales. And then we got the big guy, core PCE on Friday. Then next week we got non-farm. It was like non-stop news. Non-stop data drops. Oh no. Dangerous. Dangerous. All right. But we got all night, man. As long as we open above. I might start one. That's 210, right? All All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. What is it, 7? Come on, buddies. Shout out to Justice, man. Justice been there since the beginning. The grind does not stop. The grind does not stop, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, trading live on YouTube, man, it's definitely a learning curve. You got to be able to stick to your rules while you're trading in front of people. In the beginning, I was definitely breaking rules. You can go back and watch. I'm like, what the heck am I doing after I went back and watched? But I've learned to accept the L. The public humiliation. I gotta understand this is my account. I can't be trading for the internet. I just gotta follow my rules and lock in. If I take a small loss, it is what it is. Keep going. Stop myself while I'm ahead before I make it worse than what it needs to be. Whoa. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Miss Goody. The ladies are in the building. Shout out to Trust Futures. Shout out to Justice. All right, guys. ES is trying to sneak up there. 6,100 key level, round number. I need ES to just pop the top and just stay up there. Then I'll be like, okay, NQ can keep going. What was I just looking up? This right here. 210. Yeah. 210. Yeah. Stay the course, man. This is a marathon, not a sprint. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you come in this game treating it like a sprint, the market is going to humble you like a sprint. It's going to happen real quick. The market has its ways, man, of humbling you. Trust me, I've been there. I've been trading since 2016. You come in thinking, man, I'm going to be a millionaire by tomorrow afternoon. Nope. Somebody said it best like a couple weeks ago. This is the easiest way. This is the hardest way to make easy money. It's hard at first, but as long as you stick with it, it gets easier. But to start off, it's the hardest way. That's a fact. It's the hardest way to make easy money. Ooh, there we go. NQ's trying to get out of there. Wow. 22,245 is the gap fill, and we're getting there in a hurry. There we go. Let's go, ES. ES just popped 6109. We are off to the races. We are off to the races if they can hold. Wow. This is insane. I feel like somebody knew something earlier. The way we got bought up, at what time was that? At like 1? Because we started tanking once. What was the news? Something about the Iran attack, right? Qatar. And yo, 1 o'clock hit. Big buy up. This looks like somebody knew something. For sure. Somebody knew something. That's how the markets run, man. As soon as it becomes public news, you're too late. All right, guys, let's get this going. Signatures. All right, I'll activate one. All right, let me switch out real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yes, sir. Trust Future says, boom, ES new highs. They needed that. Now they just got to hold. Let's not sweep and drop. Let's hold the line. 6109, clean. I'm glad they got above, though. So we're at levels that last week didn't touch. So that's a good thing. Insane, guys. Insane. Insane. Yeah, the way we got bought up, 1 p.m. Eastern time, New York session. Very interesting. It was an aggressive buy up. Aggressive. That was at like 1. Yeah, this right here. But we did check in with 6,000, which was a key level on ES. So yeah, bulls naturally were at that level. But geez, the way they bought it up was not a game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to who's Blenderhead. Blenderhead, if you're in here, say something. Blenderhead, show yourself. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Who's Blenderhead? Blenderhead, where you at? Man, I gotta get back on the... What was that? Oh, wow. Oh, that was tight. That was nice. Okay. Yee, Frida. Yeah. Beast. Oh, yeah, we're off to the races now. Golly. So now, 22,245 has been reclaimed. We got space. I got to draw my fibs out, man. We got space to 22,300. I haven't drawn my fibs out yet, but just from a daily level to a daily level is 22,245. The next daily level above that is 22,299. And the way we're rocking and rolling right now, they could fill that gap. What's the gap fill on ES? Wow, we are flying. Let me stretch this out and then. Yeah, above 6109 we got space. I see 6148. So like 40 points. So far so good in terms of oh wow. Different. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Blenderhead, who just joined the Discord, say something. Who is Blenderhead? Wow. Yeah, they're not playing. They want that gap fill. And if ES keeps going, wow. 22,254, right? Insane. We're flying, guys. We are flying. Let me turn this off and then turn it back on. Hold on 1 second. Tradovate, right? Tradovate. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Frida. Boom. Man, I gotta get back on the field, man. Gotta get back on the field. Can't wait. Yo, Tradovate has been takes longer to load now. Is it just me? I feel like I did an update and it takes longer to load. Before you could load that thing in a couple seconds, but now it takes like almost a minute. Oh, did not mean to touch that. What did I just do? Messed it up. All right. Hold on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Shout out to Laughter in the chat. Shout out to Miss Goody from earlier. Shout out to Trust Futures. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to JR in the chat. Shout out to Juan. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are rocking and rolling. Blenderhead, whoever Blenderhead is, say something, man. Whoa, what just happened to my Tradovate? Y'all want to see this? What in the world? I might have to restart it. I don't know what just happened. Is Tradovate glitching? Look. What is this? All right, let me turn it off and turn it back on. What is that? All right. Off again. What is Tradovate doing? Come on, Tradovate. Whoa, that's a heck of a break. All right. Let's go. Shout out to JP in the building. What's going on? Ooh. Come on, ES. Hold that. Hold that line, 6109. I mean, EMAs are catching up, so we should be all right. They're going to retest the level a couple of times. Well, 5-minute EMAs are catching up. But 1 hour still has a ways to go. So does 4 hour. So does the 15-minute. 10 o'clock we get a fresh 4 hour, right? Yeah. 30 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. That should pull the EMAs pretty good. We'll see where it ends up. Heck of a push, man. Heck of a push. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, what I just do? Is that what where is it? I think that's what it is, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to JP. Gino, what's going on, Gino? Have you ever used Top 1 Futures? I've never used Top 1 Futures, but somebody in the, I think like 2 people in the Discord use it. 1 or 2 people. I'm not too familiar with it. Shout out to JP. JP says, do you use Buellnox? Yes, I do. I have like 3 masters over there. They're sitting on ice though. Those are like my backup funded accounts. JP says, have you heard of a lot of denials for consistency? In some of the discords here and there, but I've been seeing quite a few payouts from Buellnox. But the thing is, like when you go into the back office for Buellnox, it lets you know where your consistency is at, day in and day out. JP says they used to be very consistent. Yeah, everybody's changing, man. The best advice I took last year from the prop firms was to diversify. Because most of last year I was with Apex, only Apex. Then the second half I started dibbling and dabbling with Take Profit Trader, Buellnox, Topstep, My Funded Futures, and yeah. As soon as I got into Topstep, I was like, oh, okay, this is the balance. This is the balance I was looking for. This is when they were switching all the rules and there was crazy stuff going on. People were getting denied left and right. It was around that time. And they were like, don't just stick with one prop. Mix it up, especially if you have a system going. Mix it up. Let the prop firms pay for themselves. I learned that from Alpine. Alpine was like, get a couple payouts and just keep recycling it. And load up the accounts. Frida. Let's see. Dang. J-Cap grabbed a 488. Woo, let's go. Hey, man, he deserves it, man. $2.5 million payout. I'll take it. That's dope. That's dope. Woo. Drop top. Okay. Drop top. Spider. Spider. Nice, man. Yeah, he deserves it, man. He cracked the code. Shout out to J Cat, man. Uh-oh. If ES can't hold above these levels, man. But I mean, it's coming back. It's checking in with EMAs. We got all night, man. As long as the bulls can hold up at these levels, we'll be all right. And there's quote unquote good news, ceasefire. Shout out to JP. Yeah, I haven't seen. I think I maybe saw one of the other guys in the other discords that got denied, but I haven't seen many. Ooh, that's not good. It's rough out here, man. It is rough out here. It is rough out here. All right. Where are my 200 SMAs on the 1 minute? That's way down there. Wow. All right, we'll see. Hell of an open. Hell of an open. Down bad. Yo, man. Stay focused, ladies and gentlemen. Stay focused. Stay focused. It's a lot of distractions out here. A lot. Blenderhead. Where's Blenderhead? Some Blenderhead say something, man. Nice pop. Come on. We need a reclaim. Yeah, the thing with Bionox, I just know it takes a little bit longer for a payout, but people are getting paid out. That's like one you can just like trade every other day, slowly build it up. Speaking of that, I might get it going. I got 3 masters over there. This week, I might get one going, at least. Just to take my eyes off of Apex for a second. The breaks from Apex, from looking at Tradeovate, help. When I'm looking at Topstep, it's like, it's good. It's just like a change of scenery. With these prop firms, you need a change of scenery intraday. Switch it up so that you don't overtrade. Nice push back up. Can they hold? Nice pop. Let's see. We got a fresh 1 hour candle, 20 minutes. Let's see if they can fill this gap. I'm watching it to 300. I mean, we got space. Day high is 22,255. If the bulls keep the momentum up, we'll get there. And if ES can hold the line, she'll get there. This is a key level, thinking about it. 224, 40, 45. I'm gonna test some micros out. We got an FEG right here. Let's see if she can hold. Depends on ES as well. I'm gonna add, let's see. Risking like 120. Watching for the 45 to reclaim if we can get it. If ES can just stay above 6109, we'll be all right. But if it starts failing, then I'll just take the small loss. I move the stop up as soon as I can, man. I'm risking like 90 bucks. Can they hold? It's 53. It's basically the high. If we can get back up there. 245 is the first key. If it can't hold, then I get stopped out. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. What's going on? Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Big open for the Bulls, Deborah. Heck of a open. Heck of a open. Ceasefire, news. Come on, ES. We need you. I need ES to take off right here. ES is like right at its high from last week. I'm watching to see if we can get some continuation. Oh, they're gonna stop me out. Big drop. 6109 is the level to hold for ES. Do they hold the line? I'm watching for a reclaim of 45 if we can get it. But it looks like EMAs might have to catch up. We'll see. If they don't catch up, we got 15 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. They might pull it back. We'll see. These are key levels up here. Trying to see if they can hold on. The Bulls can. Draw your trend lines. Yeah, I might gotta wait. We'll see. Might have to wait for the break to get the real move. But we'll see. 6109 on ES is what needs to hold. But it's looking a little weak right now. You might have to pull it back a little bit, then go. $27 is the EMA. I might pull it back to 27. Risk 100. 27, yeah. Yeah, I think 27 is the EMA. 20 times 227, yeah. Or 28. That's cool. Come on, ES. NQ will follow ES if ES starts taking off. I need her to go. If we crack that trend line, I'll add. Or I'll just take the 1-to-1. 1-to-1 is basically the day high. We'll see if we get a push. Come on, buddy. I gotta leave with the fee money at least, guys. You're gonna hear me say that if you're new here I want to leave with the fee money if they give me a chance to take the fee money. Come on, ES. Push. Dang. You're struggling a bit. 45 is key. We got to get above this on NQ. We'll see if she can do it. We need 245.50 right here. 245.50 and beyond. Now, if we rejected this trend line, I might cut it and just wait for the break. I'm trying to anticipate the break, but it's Asia session. That's the best way to put it. It's Asia session. You never know what's going to happen. We could drop 50 points out of nowhere. Let's see if we can get above 45.50. If we can get above there, then we might have some action. Come on, Bulls. Continuation. Break even. I'm break even, man. Let's just chase it up. If 245, looking for a 245 break. If we can't get it, I'm just gonna break even and just wait for the break. Yeah. It's right at that trend line, right? We'll leave it alone for now. Break even. I'll take break even any day. No need to take the loss. I was anticipating the break, but we didn't get it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. What the heck is this? There's a lot going on, man. Wow. Where is this? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for the break. If we get a break, retest, then we got some space to 300. And I gotta draw my fibs. Let me draw my fibs real quick. I need to get that over with. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, family. Let's get to it. Big bounce. Nice open. Heck of an open. Solid. Bulls going for like a 200-point rip. This is how you start the week. I was looking for, let me make sure. This is a fresh 50K, one of the fresh 50Ks. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the break. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna wait on ES as well. ES got a trend line going. Maybe also I'm watching, let me see, activate. So I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. And I do some of my charting on Tradeovate and Topstep. We're consolidating right now. Let's see what happens. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. That's gonna open up in the middle of nowhere. Yo, the next 1 hour is gonna open up in the middle of nowhere. So I'm gonna take my time. Take your time. Take your time. One thing I need to do, I think that's what I need to do, man. Fresh PAs, I'm about to just start with micros. I usually start with like minis, but I want to start above 50K and stay there. Once we get to a certain level, then I'll load the micros up or the minis up. That's what I think I'm gonna do. All right, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We'll see where it opens. Hopefully ES's 1 hour chart opens above last week's high. That would be good. That would be good. NQ is looking to do the same. Gotta crack that trend line though. This EMA through that trend line, that could be fun. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. No days off, man. No days off. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity family is growing every day, man. Wow. The ceasefire. Wow. Ceasefire got announced right at 6:02. That's insane. Oh, nice. Home gym. That's definitely going to be a must. Definitely need the home gym, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Monday to everybody out there. If this is your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope everyone's doing well. Fresh week, man. This is the last full week of June, which is insane. It's July already, man. How? How? Time has literally flown. I'm starting to think like starting the year on vacation, that's kind of what did it. When I blinked, we were in March. I was like, hold on. What's happening? Just watching the price action now. We're going to see what does the 15 look like? Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 7 minutes. The way that thing opens is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of that, let me put the sprinkle on. What we gonna do, Bulls? like what they're doing. They're trying to hold that line. 45.50 is key. We'll see if they can do it. This is a lot of consolidation right now. Let's wait for the move. Be patient. Shout out to Justice in the chat. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to JP. Shout out to Gino. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Trust Futures. Shout out to JR. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Juan. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. Blenderhead, we're still looking. We're still waiting on you. I'm learning how to draw these trend lines quicker and quicker. The more times we get the retest. Might get the poll now. Let's see what happens. This would have been too tight. I mean, you could draw that one too, technically. We will be filling that bottom line. Let's see what happens. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We'll see who opens the candle with some momentum. 5-minute charts look good to the upside, but 15-minute charts kind of extended. 1 hour charts are going to be extended. Do we rest before we keep going, or do we keep going? We've seen NQ do it. She'll just keep on going. No rest. No rest. What else do I have to do? I have to mark some of these charts up. Let me see. We had a nice flow going with SPY and QQQ today, man. That's how I like things to run. Whoa, Meta's getting crazy to the upside after hours. Oh, I didn't look at everybody else. Nvidia back to 145. Meta above 700. Wow. Netflix, that might be fresh all-time highs. 1261. What's the all-time high? Hold on. That might be all-time high on Netflix. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Hold on. Microsoft, fresh all-time highs today. Quietly. Quietly. Microsoft is in the background cooking. Yup, and even fresher highs now. 490. Wow. Microsoft is flying. Looking for 500 for the first time ever. Or I'm not looking at this wrong, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, that should be fresh all-time highs. Yeah, fresh all-time highs. Sometimes Thinkorswim will make it look like it's a high, but then you look left and it's not a high necessarily. Ooh, they tried to sneak up there. Slap down. Here we go. Fresh 1 hour candle. I don't know if I want to mess with it. This high up. Right at last week's high too. Bears could take advantage right here. We'll see. We got 1 hour FEG forming. 1 minute left. We'll see if she pulls back into that range on ES. Yeah. Right now, ES and NQ are failing, are dipping back below last week's high. ES tried to sneak up there, swept it, but couldn't get it. So yeah, maybe we get some pullback, dance around a little bit before we go higher. 15-minute charts need to pull back a little bit. 30 seconds, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, super hot. Meta is flying after hours. Wow. Microsoft, fresh all-time highs again after hours. Wow. These markets are like primed to stay up. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in right now. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Where are we headed, guys? That thing is in the middle of nowhere. And if it's at a major level too, I don't know if they're gonna hold this one. They might pull this back. A 1 hour candle opening right at a major level like that. We'll see. It could go either way, especially during Asia session. Oh yeah. Shout out to Jita. How you doing? Happy Monday, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Let's see if we can get back above last week's highs. They might pull it back. We'll see. Do we get some juice right here? We're about to see. Let's see where we get the break. NQ has space back to 22,222. That's last week's high, but ES is kind of struggling to hold its high. We'll see what happens. Let's see what the Bulls can do, man. Oh yeah, 8 o'clock, right? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Monday. Let's go down the list of news. We got Powell testimony tomorrow and Wednesday. And then we got non-farm next week, guys. That's crazy. Back to back to back to back to back. And then Friday is a holiday. I believe markets will be closed. Yeah, 1 hour candles are in the middle of nowhere. Have we seen NQ continue? Yes. But during Asia session, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh, here we go. Yo, 1 hour candles might fall apart a little bit before we continue higher. That's what it looks like. NQ's pulling back to last week's high. ES is back below already. Now, if ES starts losing levels, it's gonna pull NQ back inside week. We'll see. 6,100 is basically the pullback for ES. Right now, they're kind of curling things down. We'll see if they break that bottom trend line. Yeah. This is Asia session. I am not messing with it with size. Asia session can be tricky. Couple micros, man. That's it. Yeah, bulls are losing some steam right here. I gotta pay attention to this momentum, man. The momentum matters. Let's see if NQ can save the day at 22,222. Deborah Haynes says, what kind of price action is this? This is consolidation. This is Asia session price action. It can be really slow, and then it can be really out of the blue. We can spike 100 points. It's like chippy price action. But right now we are sideways. We're definitely sideways. Shout out to Jita. Jita is just trend lines, man. Just trend lines. My type of trend lines. Jita, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Are you trading the props? Ooh, nice pop. Can they hold? All of a sudden, 1 hour candle just flipped green. Can they hold the line? Now, if we get a break, I'm going to be watching for continuation if we can get it. I like the candle, though. They got to make a decision right here, though. We're getting closer and closer. Gotta figure it out. Bulls just tried to get loose, but bears are watching that trend line like a hawk. They are watching that trend line like a hawk. Shout out to Jita. Jita says trend lines are dope too. I like to follow the momentum off MAs. Trading 6 years and 25K pro with TPT. Nice. Shout out to Jita. I got to get over there in TPT land. I'm hearing really good things. Yeah, I like momentum off of MAs too. Which MAs do you use intraday? Usually I just use the 9 and the 20 or 21. But last week, somebody said pull up the 1 minute and put a 200 SMA on there. And I've been watching the pivots off that 200 SMA. Very interesting. Very interesting. Especially if you're a scalper. Very interesting. I was like, what? Maybe I should have been watching that a long time ago. Looks like we're trying to get the break. I might test it. But I need ES to break, man. ES needs to break its trend line. I could have anticipated here, but I don't want to force it. The 1 hour candles are like in the middle of nowhere. They could pull the rug at any time. But if we get a push to the upside, break a structure with some momentum, I'll be like, okay, maybe they can hold this. 245 is key. I might test it, maybe 1 micro, how about that? Then we can build. I'm not liking ES. Well, now they're starting to pop. Let's see. Let's see. 245.50 key level. I'm gonna take it. Something's happening. I see a little bit of momentum. If we pull back, risking $60 here. Looking for a break and hold. We need to hold back to day highs. If they can't hold back to day highs, then they're going to stop me out. But if we get to day highs, we start approaching it. If we get the break and then we approach day highs, I might add and see if we can get a push. Whoa. The phone is going crazy, man. Yeah, okay. We're good. Can you guys hold the line? Come on. Now, the more that these fives get closer and closer and closer, let's see. Where's my stop? 237, right? Yeah, I'm way below that. Wow. What's the low of this candle? 230, basically, yeah. So my stop is like at the bottom of the previous 5-minute candle. Let's see if they can hold the line. It looked like they wanted to break, but 245.50 key level. I'm looking for the reclaim of that level and then maybe a push beyond that, but ES is not cooperating right now. We'll see. Can they hold? Oh, no, they're going for the pulling the rug. They're pulling the rug. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, it looks like they wanna. Yeah, Bears are not playing any games. Mooner Mars, what's good, bro? Jita says daily payouts. Yeah, you can't beat the daily payouts. That is their selling point right there. That's definitely their selling point. Mooner Mars says ceasefire. Yep. Trump said make Iran great again. Boy. Yeah, they're about to stop me out. Yeah, ES isn't looking too good. I was looking for the break. They trapped me. Ceasefire, man. Yeah, right at Trump tweeted it on Truth Social at 6:02 Eastern Time. Right at the open. If that's not calculated, I don't know what is. Yeah, I'm about to stop out. Man, if that's not calculated, 6:02? That's when you want to tweet it? Okay. All right. Yeah. Bears are coming in hot from the highs. Jita says 8 SMA, 20 SMA on 2-minute chart. I throw a VWAP in. Yes, that's basically what I use. I use VWAP and I have MACD on my Thinkorswim charts to watch for momentum. But yeah, that's basically those are the EMAs, man. The EMA trifecta. The 9 and the 20, or the 8 and the 20, or the 8 and the 21. Then VWAP. Add a little MACD. The 200 SMA on the 1 minute, very interesting. Try Jita, you should try the 200 SMA. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader, what's the word? Cave Trader, aka Trader Goated. Seems like market will sell off because of oil surge. So surge. We'll see. Yeah, very interesting. Oil has been in the news. Iran, make Iran great again. Oh, they're starting to dive. Let's see what happens here. Because we still got the 22,000 last week's high on NQ. Let's see how she works. See, man, I should have waited on ES. Should have waited for the ES break. We would have been all right. But she couldn't crack it. She could not crack. I was anticipating the push, but we didn't get it. Playing with small size, guys. I'm not messing around with Asia session. Yeah, we might get consolidation for a little bit. Then they might let the EMAs catch up. We'll see. That's the ES right there. Let's see. We could go like that, or we could go like that. That's already breaking. ES. All right, I'm watching ES. Let's see what happens. Aw. She's starting to crack a little bit, but we got that 22 level. So how far it cracks down, we'll see. 9 EMA support on ES 6202, 6102. Yeah, Moon or Mars calculated. That is a fact. Ceasefire. It feels like somebody knew something, or it was in the works or something. The way things, you see how things got bought up this afternoon? I was like, yo, what's happening? They bought that 6,000 level up with a vengeance. Somebody knew something. There were talks in the background and somebody knew. Shout out to Cave Trader. Jita says I switched to 200 for VWAP. Oh, okay, cool. I just added it. Usually I use the 200 for larger time frames. Your daily, your weekly, your monthly, quarterly, yearly. I've never used it like intraday like that. 200 SMA. And then Moon or Mars was talking about the 1200 EMA. That's another level. Yeah, very interesting. I'm trying to see how I can like incorporate it into the strategy. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says now. Cave Trader says Trump only backed off because he saw oil skyrocketing. Cave Trader says now coming saying let's make Iran, out of the blue, make Iran great again? What? Insane, man. No shame. Cave Trader says don't want to mess with people that supply your oil. That's a fact. Moon or Mars says, yeah, that was Donald and his boys loading calls. That's a fact. Shout out to Marley, man. That's me. I don't know the answer to that question, but Marley, man, that's me says, can anybody answer what standardized value does any asset, whether physical or not, have outside of fiat standard valuation? Somebody in the chat, if you want to answer that. I'm not too sure about that one. We're back to 22,222. That is last week's high for NQ. Let's see if she can hold it, or do we collapse? 1 hour candles pulling back. Let's see if they hold that line. The fact that ES couldn't hold last week's high makes me feel like she's gonna pull NQ down. Right now we're cracking that trend line. Let's see what happens. We did bounce off that level like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 minutes ago. So we'll see. For me to go back to the upside, I need ES to get back above last week's high and crack this trend line to the upside. Until that happens, I have to sit on my hands. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my dog, man. We are in here. Gonna try to pass some more evals tomorrow. We're loading back up, man. We're trading everything individually. No games. No games. I'm not messing with copy trader, man. Copy trader stresses me out. Ooh, too. Man. Copy trader stresses me out, man. I think I have PTSD, man, from copy trading. That's all. PTSD. Last year, I got rid of, I always tell the story, 14 funded accounts disappeared in the span of 2 days. It was crazy. It was insane. It was a shocker. Let me see. Let's go to 75. Why not? All right, guys. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, yo, I caught the open. As soon as we opened up, I just saw there was an aggressiveness coming from those bulls. They knew something even before the tweet. You could tell, man. The spread was crazy. It looked like CPI. It definitely looked like CPI, man. Let me turn some things off. Who's Blenderhead? Whoever just got in the Discord, who are you, Blenderhead? Good day. Somebody messaged Deborah earlier with all of my information, but they started Discord like 4 days ago. What are y'all doing, man? All that effort y'all putting into making fake profiles. Man, go buy you some evals and get you some payouts. Stop trying to scam people. Marley Man, that's me, says defeating the purpose of decentralization. Man, yes. That is a whole conversation. They tried the Bitcoin thing, but guess who bought up the Bitcoin? The major players, and now the major players control the Bitcoin. They know what they're doing, man. They got it down. They got it at prime prices too. Sheesh. Who keeps buying? Isn't it MicroStrategy? MicroStrategy keeps buying Bitcoin. Decentralization, man. The powers that be aren't gonna let that happen. But that's above my pay grade, so I'm going to stop talking about it. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, how many evaluations do you have at one time? Oh, I got a bunch right now. I'm about to grab like 6 more. At one time, I have a bunch of them. Especially when I'm in rebuilding mode. Right now, I'm in rebuilding mode. But once I get to the number I want to get to, then I'll just buy evals when there's a sale, major sale. But tomorrow I'm about to buy like 3 to 6 more. That's the goal. Come on, Bulls. Can they hold the line? It looks like ES's high from last week is going to act as a barrier. Because we did pop above, but we did not hold it with any enthusiasm. NQ kind of held it with some enthusiasm. We've been above it for the last hour, but ES was above last week's high for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So yeah, this is Asia session. This is the Asia session I know. Consolidation, straight sideways action. This is the Asia session I know. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says no more copy trading for me too. Copy trader is a trick. If you use small size, cool. And if you are disciplined enough to just stop when you're down and you know how to split them up, when it's time to split them up, cool. You need a full system for copy trading. You need a full system so that you don't go on tilt. I had like a little makeshift system, but maybe I just need to go back to the drawing board and try it again. Just by raw numbers, if you split the accounts up and trade them separately, you get more bites at the apple. Just by sheer numbers, just by looking at the numbers. If you got 20 accounts, you get more chances and you don't have to trade everything every day. That's another thing I've seen like Alpine do. I've seen Nutty do. They'll trade maybe half of them. And if things aren't going right, they'll just leave the other ones alone. But I'm splitting everything up. I'm going back to what was working last year. Last year, all of those payouts came from majority of the time all of the time I was trading everything separately. I wasn't copy trading. Maybe here and there, once I had 20 accounts, I would put like maybe 1 or 2 or 3 in a group, and that would be the only group. But everything else is definitely individualized. Copy trader is dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. I blew 14 funded accounts in 2 days, like a year ago. It hurt my soul, ladies and gentlemen. It hurt my soul. Thankfully, I had payouts coming in hot and heavy around that time, but geez Louise. No, was that? No, I didn't have, I might have had like 1 or 2 coming in, but nothing significant. And I had to use those 1 or 2 payouts that came in on rebuilding. Payouts were flowing like Q3, Q4 of last year. The 14 account blow up happened like Q1, Q2 last year. And I was sitting here like, wow. Okay, I see how the prop firms want to roll. I get it now. Hey man, you can copy trade. Put everything into a group. And then let you run into some chop. Things can deteriorate very quickly if you're not careful. Yeah, I thought I had diamond hands. Definitely felt like I had diamond hands I had 14 accounts early. Yeah, now this is Asia session. The first hour was fun, but hour and a half, but right at 7:30, we've been sideways. Shout out to Marley, man, that's me. Yeah, it's crazy, but the powers that be, they not concerned about community. They concerned about that bottom line and control. Shout out to AJ. AJ says, I set copy trader, then I forget about them. Like I trade one account. Okay, yeah, you can do that too, for sure. If you're controlling your size, I know people that do it, that they're very successful with it. But for me, I ain't messing with it. Maybe I'll get used. Once I get back to 20 accounts, maybe we'll see what happens. But I got to get back to 20. Once I get back to 20, then we can revisit the conversation. Yeah, Marley, man, that's me. I know. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, I only copy trade my 150K with my 50K. That's all the copy trading I do. I don't copy trade 250s. Okay. Yeah, man. You got to be careful. You got to really have a system. If you're going to copy trade, you got to have a system, and you got to have parameters in place that help you from not going on tilt. Hold on one second, guys. Any other news? Yo, Microsoft, fresh all-time highs after hours. Nvidia's back to 145. Palantir, Ian was talking about the moral aspect of Palantir, and I agree with him. Palantir can get dangerous. It can get dangerous. Hold on one second, guys. All right, I'm back. Shout out to Marley. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to AJ. Let's see if these bulls can get back to the upside. I gotta extend this trend line, right? This is why I extend trend lines, because once you get the break, you still play, the price action still plays off that trend line. And then, like, let's say we get a pop, it'll reclaim this trend line. I've seen that over and over and over again. It's interesting. It's interesting how the line still holds weight even after you break it, because I used to get rid of them before, but now I keep them around until somebody picks a side. Shout out to Marley. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We are evening sessioning it up. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're trying to get to 1K before the end of July, man. That's the goal. 1K, we hit the 5K. After 5K, we hit the 10K. Let's see what happens. We're moving and grooving, guys. We're moving and grooving. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jita. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to JP. Shout out to Gino. Suave Gino. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to JR. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Juan. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. I hear you, Marley, but that's the system that's been set up, man. That's the system that's been set up. You gotta play the game. You gotta play the game. What is that? Oh, nice. Interesting. Hydrogen power. Shout out to EYL. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. Shout out to Ian. The good fellas. Shout out to EYL, man. Oh, here we go. Jimmy is tripping, man. Leave Nas alone. 'Yep, this is Asia session. Welcome to Asia session. Now, this is Asia. This is Asia session, guys. This is where you can get in trouble. Jeez Louise. It's just gonna be chopping a chop. Shout out to Marley in the chat, man. $22,222 is last week's high. ES is retreating from last week's high, and now it looks like NQ wants to crack through it. These 1 hour candles can might come tumbling down. Depends on how the 15-minute EMAs or 15-minute charts react. 15-minute charts are still moving and grooving, but we'll see. Now, if 15-minute EMAs start cracking, look out below. Well, we got VWAP below that, but still. That is key. Let's see if we can hold. Last week's high is 22,222. Munamar says, yep. I'm going to watch it after I get off of here. I'm competing with EYL. Shout out to them guys, man. Oh, man, I know they're going to have a good episode today. They're going to have a good episode, especially with ceasefire. What? That just came down the pipeline, too. I hope it's live. Shout out to them guys, man. Is Rashad, is that man still in China? He's over there exposing China, the lies they tell us about China. Boots on the ground. All right. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, ooh, there goes the crack. Let's see how far they push down, though. I'm watching 15-minute charts right now to see if they'll hold. If 15-minute charts don't hold, then the 1 hour charts are on the clock. Hopefully the 15s can hold it. But now I would like, momentum instead of downside. Okay, let me see. What was I looking for? I was looking for another account. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's get to 1K, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday. Where's the news for the week? Powell testifies tomorrow and Wednesday. I don't know how that's going to move things around, but we'll see. Who is Blenderhead that just got in the Discord? Who is Blenderhead? This man said, make Iran great again. Sheesh. Yo, we're only like 6 months in. Barely 6 months in, yo. We got a long 4 years, man. Golly. Oh my gosh. Just think about everything that's happened in the last 5 to 6 months. Incredible. Unprecedented. Unbelievable. Okay. Yep, so we got Powell testimony Tuesday and Wednesday. FedEx earnings tomorrow after the bell. Is it after the bell or before the bell? I gotta look. Well, FedEx earnings are tomorrow. Then you got Micron earnings on Wednesday, Nike earnings on Thursday. Those projections for Nike are not looking too good. We got core PCE on Friday to close the week out. The last full week of June 2025. Today we had, did Waller talk today? I didn't see anything about Waller. Somebody said Waller was going to speak today. Fed FOMC Waller. Thursday we got GDP and jobless claims and durable goods orders. So yeah, plenty of, what? Waller spoke at 3 a.m.? What's up with that? That's when he spoke? Why 3 a.m.? So he could get it in before London session? Or maybe he's in London. Who knows? Who knows? All right. What else? So yeah, FedEx's earnings is after the close on Tuesday, tomorrow. Micron is after the close on Wednesday, and then Nike is after the close on Thursday. Earnings season is creeping up. Earnings season is creeping up, ladies and gentlemen. Then they're talking about rate cuts in July. Good times, man. Good times. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Marley. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Here we go. 15-minute charts. Look like they want to rebound. We'll see. Can they hold? Or do we have to just get back to VWAP, retest, and then push back up? We'll see. Until that trend line gives us something, I gotta wait. Instead of anticipating next time, I just need to look for a break and hold. Then we can hit it back up. Instead of getting faked out. I'm looking to load up some combines tomorrow and some Apex evals. Next week Friday is a holiday. Apex might run another sale. Hopefully, we'll see. Out of 50? Come on, Bulls, hold the line. Okay, I'm liking ES. We need a break. This could also be a trap. 22.222 is last week's high on NQ. ES looks like she wants to go back up there and test 6109. Let's see what happens. Do I wait for the break? Let's see what happens. I'm liking the enthusiasm right now. Let's see what happens. I think they went to go gather some. Ooh! Oh gosh, hold on. I like that pop. Let's see what happens. Can they hold the line? Or was that a ooh? Fake out? Let's see. I gotta split these up. I was about to copy trade, and I caught myself. No copy trading. Oh man, if you want to talk about a trap, that was definitely a trap. That was Trap City right here in the middle of this FEG too. Golly. All right, let me draw it out. Trap City. See, man, look. This is that good old Asia session price action. Look at that. Clean 5-minute FEG. Ideally, you want to wait for a break. Or you can get faked out. Just like that. Wait for the break and wait for a hold above the gap. Now we're back to like VWAP. ES and NQ are back inside week. Wow. Yo, what's happening? Yo, Moon or Mars, any news? What's happening right now? I don't know what kind of stop hunt that was, but geez Louise. What is it? Yo. What keeps getting like apps are getting like downloaded onto my phone and I didn't download them. What is that? That's odd. What is that? But these are familiar though. It looks like it's coming from like a family member's phone. How is that possible? Oh, maybe. Huh. Okay. Did I do that one? Oh yeah. Okay. That's something different. I am over here. What was that, guys? Someone tell me what that was. Someone please call 911. Frida. Yeah, that was a stop hunter if I've ever seen one. That was stop hunter. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, man. What time is it? 8:50. All right, we might go for. Let's see how much longer we go. What was that? Let's go check the news. That was insane. News. What? As of now, no deal on any ceasefire. What does that mean? Yo, fake news, real news. What does that mean? Somebody from Iran's camp is saying no deal on any ceasefire. What does that mean? Guys. I don't know, man. Look, the news is all over the place. I'm just trading the price action. I like the pop. Ooh. I like the pop. Let's see what we get from here. I'm liking the push. Let's see if we get continuation. Or is this another trap? Don't trap me, please. Looking for the break and watching to see if we get continuation at our handy dandy 245.50 level. Let's see what we get. All right, we're catching something. Can we get continuation? I like how ES is looking. We just need to hold. I'm gonna add. My stops are there. Go. Day highs, guys. Day highs. I need day highs. We caught the break. I'm leaving with the fee money at least if we can get some continuation. Continuation is the name of the game. Come on, guys. Come on. Where's my trim break? 35. All right, at least I might bring up my stop. Let's see what happens. ES is back. We're breaking the trend line. It's trying. But this might be another trap, man. This is crazy. They're pulling the plug. 6109 on ES. Come on, hold the line. Big 15-minute candle though, for sure. Nice 15-minute candle back to the upside. We just need continuation. I need momentum to shift to the upside, guys. The target is day highs if we can get up there. And if we can crack this trend, bulls need to hold. Let's see what happens. I'm liking ES. They just got to hold. 6109 is the level to watch. If we can hold it. Yeah, there's some news dropping right now. I don't know what to believe now. Somebody said there's no ceasefire. Is there a ceasefire or not? What are we for, right? Risking like 120. Yeah, they're pulling it. They tried to get out of there. They're struggling. Usually when I look for a break, I want that break to hold, and I want to see flush continuation. But right now, we are not getting it. I'm shrinking my risk though. To 25, what's the low on this? 14? I'm still within striking distance, we'll see. So far so good on this trend line, but ES's trend line, maybe not as much. We're like right there. We're fighting the trend line, looking for continuation to see if we can get to day highs. Fresh day highs, we are in good shape. If we get to fresh day highs and hold, we're in really good shape. Let's see what happens. Come on, bulls. Push. 255 is the level to beat. Playing the trend line break to see if we can get some continuation. In the Asia session. If we get back to break even, I'm just gonna move my stop up and then we'll see if we get the push. So far, oh, we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot too. I might cut it before the 1 hour. Let's see. We got like 2-3 minutes. Fresh 1 hours, I don't like being in a play unless I'm already up. Let's say I'm up like already up 1 to 3 RR. Then I'll let the 1 hour open up on me. But being in before 1 hour opens up, it can be tricky. So we're risking $100. They might pull it back. My stop is below EMAs. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, ladies and gentlemen. What is the 230, right? Yeah. If they pull the rug, they pull it. We're rejecting off of that 6109 level again on ES. Somebody doesn't want that level to break yet. Looking for the break, man, but they definitely tried. Come on, NQ, reclaim. If they can't reclaim, I'll take $100 stop out. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Trust Future says, here we go to the moon. That's what I'm trying to, hoping that we can get it, but we are not getting it so far. They're trapping people in that gap. They've trapped me twice. Well, no, once. First time, that was a trend line. That was above the gap. 5 minute gap. What else we got? We do have a 15-minute gap. I gotta draw that one out too. Let's draw that out. For recent bias. Let me draw that out too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, buddy. 15-minute gap. Where's my that's the only thing about TraderBait, man. You got to go manual on everything. Manual on everything. All right. Brown. Fresh 1 hour candles right now. Oh, okay. Let's go to the 5. Still not great. I think they're gonna keep tricking us until they can't trick us anymore. That's 5 minute, right? Yeah. Yeah. We've tried a couple times. The bears are like outside that line, just holding the line. Oh, look at this. Look at NQ checking in with the 200 on the 1 minute. I don't know, guys. There's something up with that 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Something's there. Something's there. Look at that. Stop hunt, turn around right at the 200. Let's draw that one out to 50%. 50%. Yeah, bears are drawing down. If you look at the trend, it's slowly switching on the 5. The 15, now if the 15 starts failing, then yeah, we're really spinning it. But now once we get to this 1 minute, this 1 minute 200, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Very interesting how that level has been pivoting since I've been watching it. Very interesting. They're pulling back. We're pulling back to VWAP. Let's see what happens. We're back to like 15-minute EMA support. So we'll see what happens here. Do they check back in? 22,200, also round number support or round number key level. Could it act as support? Yes. Could we slash through it? Yes, that's also a possibility. All right, man, I'm trying to Man, I haven't looked at Twitter this much in years, man. Golly. Okay, so no intention to continue response if Israel halts. As of now, no deal. What? Okay, guys, we're just watching. I think that somebody from Iran is talking right now. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Trust Futures. Trust Future says 61.13 level to beat. Yes, we need to get back up there. Seriously. In order for us to sustain this uptrend. But it looks like there's some profit taking going on because we did rip heavy at the open. Migo, what's going on, bro? Migo says, crazy loss today, bro. But I'm going to get that back for sure. You know how we do, man. What happened? Was it a PA or eval? Hang in there, amigo. Hold your head. The price action today was crazy. It was definitely crazy. What? Why are these being installed? I didn't. 5 new updates. Are they automatically getting updated? Hold on, bro. Yeah. What? We're updating the wrong things, man. All right, first 5 minute candle down at that 15-minute FEG. Can it hold? We're definitely holding right there. Let's see what happens. Looks like 15-minute charts are like our only hope right now. If 15-minute charts collapse, then yeah. We're testing this level again. This whole thing right here. We'll see how that works. Right now, if you flip the trend, they're riding that trend line hard. We need a break of that trend line, and then we got to hold. But then we have up above, we got that last week's high. But out of this level is a nice level to test back to the upside. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What? Okay. My phone is, I don't know what my phone is doing. No automatic updates, man. No automatic updates. Here we go. We're testing the trend line again. Come on, guys. 15-minute candles look okay. They look decent. But I'm liking the push again. What are we doing, guys? I feel like this is another trap. Every time, let me see. I need something significant, and I need a break and hold. That is the goal. Break and hold. Every time we get to the trend line, let's see what happens. This is going to be interesting. Still, that level up above. Okay. Whoa. Mosquito's trying to take me out, man. Okay. Do we have any strength right here, guys? I'm going to test it. We're coming out of this FEG. Let's see if we can hold. Testing to see if we can reclaim, man. Let's see what we get. Small size until we get a break and hold. We need a hold. Okay. We got to get above and hold, guys. I'm liking the 15 though. Back to the upside. Testing the trend line. Again, I feel like we're getting another rejection. Golly. anticipating the break. I'm watching to see if ES can reclaim last week's high. If we can do that, then we can push a little bit, but we're just not getting the break I'm looking for. Good old Asia session, price action. Shout out to Migo. Migo said crazy loss, man. Look, hold the line, man. The losses come with the territory, man. Market tuition. Shout out to Migo. Okay, I like this open right here. Can we get continuation? Gotta hold the trend line now. If we go back below the trend line, I'm gonna cut it. I'm not playing this game with these guys right now. I'm not playing with y'all. Come on. 6109 is approaching again. But we need a push through. And we need to blast through this FEG. Get out of here. There we go. Come on. Push it, 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 push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Go get the money. Go get the money. All right, man. Shout out to 3. Shout out to 3 in the chat. What's going on? Shout out to Deborah Haynes. ES is trying to bull flag. Yeah, they're trying. We just need a break. But it's Asia session, and we might not get it. We'll see. Good old Asia session. Now, if we could crack these levels, I might draw another trend line because it looks like let's see where they can go. I might take a piece of this. We'll see. If we can get a push right here. There we go. Come on. Got a hold though. Boo. Come on, guys. I'm moving at least shrinking my risk a little bit. Where's my stop? 230? Oh yeah, definitely shrinking risk. 230. Shrinking the risk. Shrink the risk. Shrink the risk as soon as you can. There we go. Push. Now, if we start getting above these swing highs, I might add. Ooh, day highs coming in hot. Let's go. Now, that's what you call a break. That's the break I'm looking for. Now, day highs are on the radar. Can we get above that? Now ES looks really nice above last week's high. Now we can get some continuation. Fresh day highs coming in hot. Any news? Come on, guys. Do not reverse this. Now I'm at least break even. We are not playing this game. We are not playing this game. This is how I play. What's the high on this? 244, 243. Yeah, give it a little bit of room as we track it up. Come on. Hold the line, ladies and gentlemen. Hold the line. I want day highs and beyond if we can get it. Because then we got space to... I still haven't drawn my fibs. But we do have space to... without the fibs, if you go daily trigger to daily trigger, it's 22,245, and the gap fill is 22,299. If you just go strictly off of daily levels, day highs, come on. We are 1 to 120, right? We're 1 to 1 right now. Let's see if we can get a 1 to 2 going. That's up at like 266. That's past 11 points past day highs. Let's see if they can hold. I'm leaving here with something. You hear what Denzel say? I'm leaving here with something. I might cover this 100. I don't want any tricks today. I don't want any tricks. 44 is the bottom of the oh no, it's 32. Dang. It's not 44, it's 32. Okay. I'm at break even. I'm playing the EMA on the 5. Hopefully it can hold. It's 38. 38 is the EMA on the 1 minute. Let's see if she can hold. This might be a squeeze and go. We'll see. If anything, we're leaving with something. Leaving here with something. Come on, buddies. 244. 245 is key level, and we're starting to lose it. Oh yeah, they're trying to spin it. Somebody's up there. They don't want that day high to break. Okay, where is the what's the middle of this FEG? 36. All right, I'm just gonna leave it at break even. Let's see if we can get a push. Watching to see if this FEG can hold as some support, but so far, no buenos. Yeah, big pullback, man. 22,222 is last week's high for NQ. Let's see if the EMA will hold. This is a big drop, though. I was looking for continuation. At least the challenge of day highs, but we did not get it. As clean as I thought we were going to get it. At this point, might track it back up. We'll see. Let's see how this 5 reacts right here. Come on, ES. ES is the key. If ES can take off, NQ can take off. But I am protecting myself to the downside. That is a fact. I'm not playing with these guys. Stalking the price action up. Let's go. Now that is a candle. Let's go. Day highs. We need fresh day highs. Momentum looks really good. I'm going to give it a little room. We're leaving here with something. How many more minutes till the next 5? 3 minutes. All right, let's see if we can hold. Because if we get a cross on that MAC, we could go. It's getting close, though. Can we get continuation, guys? We need continuation. I like the buying, though, in the previous candle. Let's see if it can hold. I'm sitting at break even, man. Let's see if the bulls can hold the line. I'm leaving with the fee money at least, man. Shout out to 3. Yep, I scalp. I'm a scalper at heart. Scalp, add to the pile. Keep it going. Yeah, they're pulling it back, man. I was looking for continuation. We are not getting it. We are riding this 1 minute EMA to the T, though. We'll see what happens. We are riding the 1 minute. I'm looking for a gun, a nice push above day highs, and a hold of day highs if we can get it. But it's Asia session. But it's Asia session. That is always the disclaimer. We might not get it because of volume. We may or may not get it. We'll see. They're trying to spin it. Give me 1 second. Hold on. You're leaving? Here we go. What's up, man? What's up? Buddy. He's leaving? All right, Zomba, we'll see you. All right, hold on 1 second, man. The dog wants me to come upstairs. Hold on 1 second. They're still holding? I thought I would have been stopped out, man. All right. What you want to do, guys? Come on. Hold the line. Hold the line. Nah, they don't want to hold it. They might want to check in with the EMA on the 5. But ES is also at a key level, 6109 key, super key. So we'll see if the ES can hold. If ES can't hold, then I'll just stop out. Break even. We'll take it. Just look for a better entry, another entry. 34 is like the EMA on the 5. That's basically where I'm at. That's where my stop is. Stop gain. Let's see if they can curl it back up. If not, stop me out, man. Shout out to 3 in the building. Yeah, they're pulling it back, man. Looks like they want 34. They would have to like spin it hard right here. They would have to spin it really hard. What's the EM mid of the? It's like 36. So basically that's where my stop is. 36 is like the middle of that daily 5-minute FEG. We'll see if she can hold. They gotta spin it hard right here. Hard. Above the open of the previous candle. There you go. Come on, bulls. Hold the line. Yeah, they had to spin it hard right there, and they did what they had to do. Middle of that 5-minute FEG. We'll see if they can hold. Day highs is my target. We'll see if she can hold. At least day highs. I want day highs and beyond, to be honest. But we'll see if we get it. Right now, the bears do not want that level to crack. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. That was the dog. Running around. Can we get a push, man? Day highs. ES is looking good at the 6109. Just got to hold the line. And we can get some continuation. Day highs is the target. We got to get up there, man. Bulls got to hold the line right here. Fresh 5-minute coming in hot. That'll pull the EMA up at least a little bit. Then I can maybe move my stop gain up. The more we hold the line, the more we pull the EMA along. The safer your stop gets as the price action cruises to the upside. Come on, day highs, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Hold the line. Shout out to 3. I'm watching levels for real. Like the last week's high, key level, super key level on ES. I'm watching for ES to hold that line. If we fall back below, then more chop. But I'm looking for that, and I'm looking for ES trend line break. If you look here, you can see it. We're kind of getting that break. Let me see. You could redraw this technically and swing it up. Come on, day highs, fresh day highs. Watching ES to hold the line. Yeah, they're holding. Let's see if they can continue. Target is day highs, fresh day highs. If we can get it, there we go. We're getting something. Now, if ES can pop fresh day highs, NQ can get out of here quick. Because she'll follow. She'll definitely follow. if ES starts going crazy. We'll see. But that's the thing. This is Asia session, so volume is finicky. So usually, like, let's say this is early in the day, we might have gotten the break already, because it's just more volume, more things moving around, more buying pressure. Oh, yeah, somebody doesn't want that fresh day highs, but we'll see. Next 5 opens up in 2 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to 3. Cave Trader says, I didn't see, but oil dumped hard. Good for stocks, I guess. 3 says, Trump announced ceasefire, markets are super booked. Yeah, but people from Iran are saying it's not in place yet. But I don't know. I don't know what to believe right now. The only thing I can believe is the price action right now. That's the only thing I can believe right now. Cave Trader says might chop till NY or make the move now and chop on NY. I'm looking for a break above day highs if we can get it, but we're struggling right now. I'm watching for this gap, this FEG to hold. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in 1:30. Let's see what happens. Can we hold the line? My stop is at break even, so whatever happens, happens. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity family is growing. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta do some levels too, right? Yeah. As soon as I get out of this one, I might run some levels. I am not liking the wicks to the upside. The Bears don't want the Bulls to be great. Fresh 5 coming in hot. 30 seconds. Hold the line, guys. If they can hold this and pull that EMA a little bit further up, I like it. We're running into a wall at that 22,250 level. We swept it earlier, but come on. End this candle green. Let's go, Bulls. End this 5-minute candle green. Let's see if they sneak up into the open of the next candle. Come on. Doji? Ooh. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not liking it, man. We need a flip soon. ES is pulling back to his high from last week, and it's looking weaker and weaker and weaker. But hopefully the Bulls can save the day at that level. Let's see. It looks like it's just going to be it's headed in the right direction. It's just taking a long time. That's why I like to trade the first hour of the day. When we bounce off a level, we bounce off a level. There's no hesitation. Flip this green and hold it, guys. Fresh 15-minute candle too? Yeah. It's 9:30, right? 30 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle too. And you know how the 4-hour candles like to open up. But if we can get this push right here, that would be the continuation. Let's see what happens. What is day highs? 255? Yeah. Yeah, I need day highs and beyond if we can get it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to 3. 3 just said the 15-minute just closed. Yep. We'll see what happens. Oh, yeah. Not looking too good, man. 22, 245.50. Key level. Yeah, key level. Bears could spin it here, but we'll see. I'm waiting for ES to make a move, man. ES, what we doing? Choppity chop, chop, chop. We're like 4 points away from day highs, man. Come on. This is Asia session for you. It's like watching paint dry sometimes. Okay, there we go. Break a structure. Let's go. Come on with it. We need continuation, guys. No, see, we can't do the wicks. We need continuation through 255, my friend, and we need a hold. If they reject us again, I might move my stop up. At least to the bottom of this. What's the bottom of this? That's 41. Slowly but surely move the stop up. That's like 41, right? I'm leaving here with something. Oh, 41 isn't going. Yeah, I don't like the wicks to the upside, guys. I might just wait. 245.50 is a key level. And it looks like the Bears are just lined up at that level, just sitting there. They keep rejecting whenever we get up there. And I don't like the wicks to the upside. Unless they can spin this green and fill this candle all the way up. Shooting stars, dojis. I don't like it, man. Let's see if they can hold. Come on, ES. Everything depends on you. We need you to take off. We need you to take off, ES. Take off and never look back. Fresh day highs. Come on. All right. I might be moving my stop up to 100 because I'm tired of the back and forth. At least we'll chop down the loss. Come on. Come on, buddy. Looking for a push. We can't get it. We can't get it. They're struggling, man. I'm trying to stick with them, but it's not working. Come on, buddies. Now I'm about to stock it. If we get another push up, I'm just going to stock it. Yeah, it's looking weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. Come on. There we go. Come on. ES, what we doing? All right, this might be the push. Let me give it some room. I'm going to give it some room. Anything? No, nothing. I'm telling you, if this was the first hour of the day, we'll be out of here. I'm leaving with 100, man. I don't like the hesitation, man. There we go. Come on. Continuation. Now we got a shot, but we need to get above those swing highs ASAP. More wicks, guys. More wicks. I'm getting out, man. I can't do this. I'm gonna just look for another entry. 245.50 is giving me a headache. It's giving me a headache. Just look at that. Wick, 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 wick. Maybe if the 15 pulls back, I'll get back in like around the 15. is riding this 1 minute, but nah, I don't like the slap downs. Let's see if ES can hold. If ES can hold, then cool. I'll just let it go. Look for a different entry. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. What's going on, Tom? Tom is in the building. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says I'm out. Oh, you were in a play? Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Tom Got Cheese says, where's my entry? What was my entry? I gotta look at it again. I played the break, basically the break of this trend line. So baby, it was like in the 230s around there. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. And should I try to get in if I'm not in already? No, leave it alone. I played this break specifically, this right here. I like trend breaks. Trend breaks are, now it's gonna go. If this thing takes off, it's all good. This is a probability game. It's okay. Another trade is coming. Another trade is coming. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader, the market. Cave Trader says the market heard paint dry and was like, hold my beer. That's a fact. That's Asia session for you, man. If we were in New York session right now, and this was the first 30 minutes of the day, man, we would be at 22,300 right now and beyond. That gap would have filled quick, fast, and in a hurry. I'm liking the gap fill above 245 though, but they're just not letting it go the way I want it to go. If anything, I might get in with maybe another small size, but 245.50 key level. And if you want to go for a gap fill, if you want to go from daily level to daily level, it's 22,245 to 22,299 if we can hold. But everything depends on ES, and we have to crack fresh day highs. So 22,255 is a must. We got to get above that and hold. Now, if we approach day highs, like with some enthusiasm, I might get back in and play the break and watch for the hold of previous day high. But they're just not flowing the way I know NQ can flow. The chop is horrendous right now. Let's go look at news. Any good news? Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. TGC in the building. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, wouldn't this be considered overextended? The thing is depending on what time frame you're looking at. And sometimes NQ doesn't know what overextended is. NQ will keep going if she wants to keep going. I've seen NQ super extended and it just keeps on going. If institutional buyers want to buy, they're going to buy. It's going to look like it's extended, but they're just going to keep on going. Hide, steady. Yeah, there we go. I'm looking at my dailies. Dailies are, there have been so many times where I tried to play down on like extended daily charts and NQ will just keep on going. Just keep eating my stop up. I'm like, yo, we are super extended on the daily and the weekly. But when it has momentum, it's just gonna go. And right now it looks like they're riding that ceasefire momentum. Okay, they're getting a little antsy. Let's see what happens. I like the potential of the move. I'm gonna use a small position. Let's go for it. Anticipating the break, watching ES off of last week's high. Let's see what she does. Risking $60. Now, if we get up to that level, I might add. We're back in. I'm playing the 245 daily gap fill. Looking for continuation if we can get it. If we don't get it, then I'm out 60 bucks. What's the bottom of this candle? The low is 244. My stop is like way too low. 34. What's the low on this? 241. Yeah. Shrink your risk as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen, especially on Apex. Shrink that risk as soon as you can. Okay, I like it. Can we get a break though? Now, if ES starts going, I'm gonna add. They're looking for the break right now. I like the move. Might add here. Ooh. Now, if we come back to 245, I might add. But they're trying. 245, I add. If we get down that low. 245.50, key level. Key level. Key level. I'm liking the enthusiasm. I'm gonna add. I'm at 249. That's my average. 245 is what I was trying to get in at, but we'll see. Is ES bluffing? Come on, ES. We need a move. We're 2 points away from day highs. We're like right there. Asia session snipes. All right. The Bulls are definitely trying, but the Bears do not want it to happen yet. If you look at the 1 minute, we are riding this EMA trend pretty hard. Is that 21 or 20? 20. Okay. Looking for a test of day highs if we can get it. 255 is the level to beat. It needs some type of catalyst. We need more news. Where's my stop? As long as my stop is below 42, we good. We're gonna test it. Where's my other stop? Oh, 90 bucks. Shrink your risk as soon as you can, man. Shrink it. Shrink your risk. Improve your RR as soon as you can, man. Play the levels. $245, 50. Ooh. Yo. We needed a catalyst, right? All right, break even at least. Can we get continuation, please? All right, I'm gonna give it some space. What in the world? That's what we needed. That's good old, that's typical typical Asia session for you, man. What's the low on that? 246. All right. My stop is at the bottom of that candle. The Bears would have to spin that candle all the way around for me to stop out. I'm moving my stop up as we go. What was the open? 249. Let's see if we get continuation. Now we're cruising. Fresh day highs for NQ, but ES still no fresh highs. That's not good. We need ES to crack it. If ES can't, then NQ can pull all the way back. Let's see if she can hold. Yes, I don't know, guys. What was the high? 255. I'm at break even. Let's see if we get a squeeze and go. Shrink your. Wow. Wow. Okay. What's happening? There's something happening. I'm letting her go, man. We're going to fill the gap. 299 is the gap fill. Get out of there. 299 is the gap fill. What was our high? 71. I'm looking for the gap fill. Let's see if we can get it. Because I don't know what that was. But I'm looking for continuation if we can get it. Fresh day highs for ES. Let's look up NQ. NQ is leading the way right now. What's the gap fill on? ES has a lot of room. 45, I think 61.45 or 61.48 is the daily gap fill. I'm watching to see if we can. Are they gonna spin it? I'm trying to give it some room, man. 55. 55 is the break. So at least I'll put it there. Let's see if we get continuation. Something's happening right now. There's probably some news. What's the gap fill? ES has a lot of room. 61.48 is the gap fill, daily gap fill. If we hold on to 61.09. I have my stop right at the break. Let's see if it can hold. Watching to see if it can hold. Am I underneath the EMA? 58.47. Trying to give it a little bit of room. Let's see if we get continuation. NQ has a lot. We got room at 299. Usually I like to cut it. Like, let's say the gap fill is 99. At 89, I might get out. Yeah, maybe around this 300 level. If they fill the gap right now. The 1 minute looks like she wants to fill the gap. I might get out before we get this next 5. Or do I trust the volume? Let's see. 30 seconds, fresh 5 coming in, and a fresh 4-hour candle coming in. Hot. Come on. The next 10 minutes might get volatile. The last 10 minutes before a fresh 4-hour candle, just watch the volume. Because they're trying to, whoever's in there is trying to control that 4-hour candle. Let's see how this opens. They're pulling it. Hold the line, bulls. 10 minutes of pain right here. We'll see what we get. I like the break though. Definitely a nice break. Yeah, she's pulling back. 61 or below that, right? Heck of a push. Heck of a push, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to AJ. AJ says 22,300. Yep, that's what I got. That's what I have marked off. The next daily level is 22,299.75. So that's a high from one of those days, maybe in February. This is where chart work every night comes into play. This is my other screen. This is what I'm watching on Thinkorswim. Oh, they're pulling her. This is Thinkorswim. So I'm watching ES, the 5, the 15, the 1 hour, and the 4 hour. And I'm watching NQ, the 5, the 15, the 1 hour, 4 hour. Oh man, there's a big pullback. Come on, bulls. What we doing? Fill the gap. It might have been the check-in. We'll see. Let's see what they can do. Can we get into the 70s, 80s? I'll cut it into the 70s and the 80s. There's a 15. Let's see if they can hold. We finally got past, we are beyond last week's highs, man. They just got to hold. This is what I'm watching on the 5. Above 292. No. Above 299.75, we got another level. That is the February high. That is 22,319.75. Looking for the gap fill. We're looking for the gap fill. Come on, guys. We're looking for the gap fill. Just playing with a couple micros, man. Nothing crazy. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Shout out to 3. I cut the one earlier, but I re-entered after I saw some enthusiasm coming into the fold. Fresh day highs. Trend break. Shout out to Boogie. What's good? Boogie's in the building. Boogie is back. What's good? Let's see if they can hold. The bottom of this candle is what? Hopefully this holds. What is this? 260? Shrink your size as soon as you can, guys. When you move your stop into the green, it makes it a way less stressful trade. Way less stressful. Less stressful. Bulls are trying to get back up there. They might flatten it. We'll see. Trying to give it a little bit of room below the low of this candle. What's that? 60? Yeah, I'm a couple points below that. Yeah, that's mini swing low on the 1 minute. What was that? 60.25. Trying to let her go a little bit. The gap fill is 22,299 though. If you're just looking purely from a daily level to daily level, daily trigger, we got space. But I don't know how far she's gonna pull back before we continue. But fresh day highs, that's promising. And we got a fresh 4-hour coming in. I might cut it before that comes in. Let's see. Let me go look at Topstep real quick. Yeah, that 4 hour is gonna be in the middle of nowhere. But we'll be above some levels. So maybe, possibly, continuation. We'll see. But right now, I thought they were going to stretch it. As soon as we cracked day highs, I thought we were going to stretch it out. But right now, we're kind of pulling back. Yeah, they might stop me out here. I was trying to give it some room. I'm leaving here with something. Shout out to Denzel Washington, man. I'm leaving here with something. Shout out to Boogie in the building. AJ says 70 contracts, about 70 contracts sitting at 305. Yeah. What are you using, AJ? You using Bookmap? Somebody says I need to start using it. They said I'll be even more lethal with it. Just to see where the orders are sitting. But I need an extra screen for that. I already have like 4 screens. I need an extra screen. I need a bookmap screen. Maybe put it like on an iPad or something. Set the iPad up somewhere just as more confluence. Just as more, add more confluences to the tool belt. I like the spin on this. Can we keep this candle green? If we can keep this green, the way the next 5 opens up could be violent to the upside. We'll see. And especially if we can get close to day highs. 3 more minutes until this candle opens up, or 2.5 minutes. Let's see. Do we have some juice? MACDs are crossing over too. Let's see what the momentum can do. Meanwhile, we're going to check the news. I haven't had to check the news this much ever, man. Golly. Because you never know what's going to happen. All right, 2 more minutes, fresh 4 hour coming in hot. We'll see how she opens up. And a fresh 1 hour. That's going to be in the middle of nowhere. Come on, end the 4 hour candle strong, guys. If we can get fresh highs, matter of fact, let me just put the stop gain up here. If we get into the 80s, I'm just going to take it. Just in case it spikes up out of nowhere. I got my stop gain up there, and we're going to move this one up as well. Before this 4 hour opens up, I want to trap some gains. One minute left. Fresh 4 hour coming in hot. Let's see how she opens up. I'm shrinking my size because the open of a 4 hour candle can be volatile. It can whip up, whip down. You don't know where it's gonna go. That's why I try to get out before like major candles. Before major candles open up. 4 hour candle is a major candle. 1 hour candle is a major candle. 30 seconds left. Let's see how we open up. Just playing with some micros. Testing out a thesis or two. Okay. Finish this candle strong, guys. 10 seconds left. Come on, bulls. Get out of here. I don't like it. Come on. Watch how this thing opens up. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm going to just take it. I've seen 4 hours open up and just keep on going with some strength. But this is Asia session. Asia session is a little bit different. All right, what we got? Any news? Where is the Iran news? 54 minutes ago. Will not continue if Israel strikes end by 4 a.m. No intention to continue response if Israel halts. So yeah, everybody just gotta relax and we can get this ceasefire going on. Relax. Yeah, I can't imagine that, man. Missiles flying around. You're trying to sleep. Nah, man. You gotta be grateful. All right, at least we're in the green. Let's see if we get the pop here. Man, that 1 hour looks like she wants to go. 299 is the gap fill. But it's only like 30 points. I need more than that, man. Got in at this break and let her ride. Got some help with this candle too. Fresh day highs. Let's go. We are at some key day levels, daily levels. Onto the little alternate hide. Let's go to daily real quick. We are up there. Look at that. That's the February levels right here. And where are we at? We got this FEG. I have this drawn out. And then I got this one drawn out. That's at the 319, above the 319 level. Where is 387? That's probably this one. No, it's not. This is the daily, right? 387. 22, 387. Oh no, maybe it's up here. 22. That's somebody. 22. Is that one of the old levels? 387. 22, 551. That might be an older level. But these should have knocked that out. I gotta look at that again. 4 hour tried to go. 1 hour is pulling back. We got an FEG on the daily though. Not the daily, but the 5. Could they use that as a continuation gap? We'll see. Let's get over there. Let's draw the gap out. Draw the gap out. Draw your trend lines as soon as you can. And draw your gaps as soon as you can. And you'll see what the algos are playing. You better believe the algos are drawing it. The algos are definitely drawing these gaps in real time. Let's see what happens here. The higher the time frame of the gap, the more weight it holds. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. We're gonna go gap to gap. I wouldn't be surprised because we have fresh 1 hour candle, fresh 4 hour candle. Now what can't happen, or what wouldn't be ideal, is for ES to go back inside week. We do not want that. We do not want that. Where's my 200? Woo! That thing is down there at 234. Uh-oh. 245. Key level again. Now what do we do? Now that we've cracked this, if we hold, we could retest it. Previous support could act as resistance. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, fam. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh, they're pulling the level. Okay, so now, let's see what happens at this 1 minute 200 SMA. I'm watching you. 22,234. Let's see what happens. That level has been interesting to watch. Very interesting to watch. 234, right? Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Boogie in the building. Shout out to AJ. AJ says, yeah, book map. Yep. I gotta add that. I gotta add it to the tool belt for sure. Shout out to Jack Guess. Shout out to Jack Guess. Jack Guess says, thinking about shorting this. I don't know, man. Right now, I don't know. Right now, because we just had some news, right? A couple hours ago. So at this point, some follow-up news could come out the blue. Could we drop to the downside? Sure. Could we pop to the upside? That's another possibility. If it fits your strategy, then take it. It all depends on your risk management. Where's your risk? Where'd you get in? What size are you using? What target are you aiming for? Uh-oh, we're back to the 234 level again. If this thing reverses at this 1 minute level again, I believe everything. I believe the hype. We're about to go check in right now. 235. All right. We're back into another gap, right? Let's see what happens here. Ooh, we just checked in. Now let's see how we react off of this. Do we continue to the downside or do 1 minute bulls step in? Oh, there's continuation. Okay. So now, whenever we slice through like that and we finish, ooh, sometimes they'll retest the line and then continue to the downside, but we'll see. Is there news coming out? See, this is what I'm talking about. You don't know when the news is coming out. Oh man, I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I'm on the wrong screen. My bad. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are loading up, man. The clan is growing. So we slice through. Are they gonna test 22,200 again? I'm looking for news, just in case, because we are tanking right now. Ooh. Ooh. VWAP check-in on ES. Definitely VWAP check-in on ES. Let's see how this 1 minute reacts. We'll get the slice through, and then we'll go get the retest. Let's see. 235 is the level to watch. Woo! Nice push. Do they hold the line? Yo, it's volatile. Volatile. Hold on 1 second. Nice push back up, man. Jeez. Yeah, volatility, man, at its best. Crazy action. I need to remember this is Asia session. This is Asia session. I'm leaving this puppy alone. We're up, ooh, look at that. Wow. ES is trying to reclaim last week's high again. That is 6109. Big buy up, man. If we get back above 45, I might take it back up. Gotta hold though. I like the buy up. What's my 15 looking like? I'm liking the buy up. Woo! Let's see if she can hold. We got it. We need a reclaim of that 5 if we can get it. Might not get it. They were hot. 245 was my level, the level I was watching. They might cut it. What's the other EMA? 42. Yeah, they might cut me here. We'll see. ES is like right at its high from last week. Watching to see if it can hold. When you're trading NQ, make sure you're watching ES. When you're playing ES, make sure you're watching NQ. You gotta trade them together, basically. 245 is a key level, man. I thought they were trying to get out of there. But no cigar. Let's see. Yeah, ES is struggling a bit at its high from yesterday. So we'll see. Push mode. If we reclaim that 5, that 5-minute EMA, 9 EMA, I might add. We'll see if we get close to reclaiming it. And then I'll just cut it if we get continuation. But we need a move, ladies and gentlemen. We need a move. 57 is like way up here, right? That is another FEG up there. Let me see if she'll hold. 5-minute charts are looking good on NQ, but we need continuation. Do we hold? They're trying. We got some gaps up here, so the gaps could slam us, but we'll see. Can we chop through this? That's like 22,250, right? Yeah, they might chop us. ES is right at its high from last week. Watching to see if she can hold. $245.50 key level on ES. I mean NQ. Battle zone. Battle zone. Come on, ES. We need you. ES needs to get back above, what's that? 6110 for us to keep going. It's got to hold 6110. Hold it firmly. Come on, NQ. They're running out of gas at this daily level. Yeah, they're about to cut it. Where's my stop? 37? Yeah, it's below that 1 minute level. Let's see if the 1 minute will hold. 1 minute is 32.37. Yeah, they're chopping it. 237 key level. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah. ES's high is not holding. I mean, last week's high for ES, it's not holding. It's trying to hold, but and this bottom right here is the 222 level. They're going back down to test it again. 15-minute charts are starting to break through 9 EMA support. Let's see if this is pullback zone. Shout out to Simple Trader. What's going on? How's it going, brother? Simple Trader says, hey, what's up? What's going on, brother? How are you doing? I'm doing great. I am doing amazing. Another day in the trenches. Shout out to Simple Trader. What about you? How are you? Again, NQ is back to its high from last week. Let's see. The fact that we're below that 1 minute, I do not want to mess with it. Let's see how VWAP reacts. Momentum is back to the downside. Four-hour chart pulling back, 1 hour chart pulling back. What's the low on the last 1 hour? That's critical too. 214, but then you got 200 sitting there. It's basically VWAP. This is the same levels we've been bouncing out of. Let's see if it'll hold against a fresh 4 hour. Fresh 5 minute candle coming in hot. 15 seconds. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Simple Trader. Simple Trader said, doing well, brother. I passed 3 evals today. Nice, same here. So moving to 10 PA account. Let's go. Let's go. No complaints. Just trying to see if I can manage better. Yeah. That's the daily plight of the trader. The daily plight. It's consistent. Constantly learning how to manage accounts better and better and better and better. Let's see what happens over here. 22,222 is the high from last week for NQ. She's holding above it, but ES is giving us a headache right now. Now off of VWAP, I might take it. We'll see. Can we hold out of this level? Or does ES ruin the party? It looked like things wanted to take off, but bears came in hot on that 4 hour. Whenever you get a big candle like that, orders are waiting. Wow, time is flying. Where are we at? 4 hours? Golly. I said like 3 hours. I thought we'd be on here for like 3 hours. We are an hour over time. But it's all good. It's been cool kicking it with you guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. It's almost Tuesday. Shout out to AJ. Shout out to MSG UFO. We're just playing the price action, man. Playing the price action. You can see the volume. Well, not necessarily. Volume's like back and forth. I've never seen the views go back. What was that? Now trends are starting to spin on the 5-minute. We'll see. All right, guys. It is getting late. It's past my bedtime. It is getting late. $36 is the level. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys. I'm about to call it. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Trust Futures. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to 3. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Marley Man. Shout out to AJ. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Again, shout out to Jita. Shout out to JP. Shout out to Swab Gino. Shout out to Nad. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Justice, man. I appreciate the words. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Juan. We are at 4 hours, man. We've been on stream all day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon. It is not a sprint. Take your time as you run the race. This is not a sprint. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme, guys. Take your time, learn the craft, get better and better and better every single day. Payouts require process. Payouts require progress, is what I meant to say. So bit by bit, the bricks add up. Each profit brick adds up to create the profit house, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency over home runs. Consistency over home runs. Consistency over home runs. Singles win the game, ladies and gentlemen. Stay the course. If you took a loss today, get better, man. Go back to see what went wrong, or if it was a good trade, it was a good trade, and you stopped where you were supposed to stop. Taking a small loss is better than going on tilt, guys. Trust me, I've been there, done that. I've gone on tilt many times. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Singles win the game. Accumulate, 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 guys. Keep on going. There's light at the end of the tunnel. You just have to keep on going, keep on refining, keep on getting better, and you'll see the results. Also, journal. Kamal was talking about it. Use TradeZella or some automatic journal. That helps a lot too, so you don't repeat mistakes. All right, guys, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves, meaning don't beat yourself up. You just took a loss. You were not a loser. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Just tweak. You just got to refine. You'll be all right. Keep on going, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves. Be good to your others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be safe, guys. Peace.